one day of this program. So the moment I started coming, I just started slowly, all my like mental weight just started like pouring out of me one by one. Everything just dropped out of me. And now after on the 21st day of the program, I feel so light, not just physically, but like mentally. I'm able to stay in what they call the no man's zone, I think, or where you're thought free, like for durations and durations of time. And then, so throughout the program, I was able to develop like a conversational relationship with Swamiji. A conversational relationship with Swamiji is a conversational relationship with Paramashiva, which for me is a conversational relationship with life itself. And that is like the biggest blessing I could possibly have been given, at least during this program. And then there's thousands more blessings which are still even coming to me even on the 21st day of the program. I felt my inner anger, stress, and everything just go away, just drop from me.
Wow, and that's so wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, Ma. Thank you both.
Thank you. Thanks to Swamiji. Thanks, Ma, and our gratitude to all of you, Swamiji, and everybody. Thanks for everybody for listening. Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we'll take a short break before we have the next participant who's going to share the journey of Paramashivoham level 3. Yes, thank you so much. Once again, we're back in the glimpses of Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And next we have Ma Irina from Melbourne, who's joining with us. She's going to share her experiences and journey into Paramashivoham Level 3.
Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam.
Hi everyone. Yes. I'm Irina and I come all the way from Melbourne, Australia. And originally I'm from New Zealand. So Parashakti 3 has just been dynamic, unbelievable. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to start. But one of the huge things that's happened to me, and no money, no words can say what I've been through. For 50 years, I had a pain in my tailbone. I had an accident when I was 9 years old, and I had a buckled tailbone. And I was told by the doctor, hey, you're going to have arthritis. And as a 9-year-old, I thought I was going to have cancer. So I carried that for 50 years. Now I came into the program and one day Swamiji said, ask whatever you want. You can type, ask for whatever. And so I had this long list, and just right at the end, I thought, oh, I need to ask about my tailbone as the last thing. So I typed that in and I put that in and I, oh, yep. So I came back the next morning and I sat on the couch and I thought, whoa, I can't feel no pain. I thought it might be the soft couch. So I sat on the floor and I thought, still no pain. And I went to my family and I said, do you know I've got no pain? I had pain every single day for 50 years. And they said, what? You had pain for 50 years? I said, yep, every single day. First time in my whole 50 years, I've had no pain. So as the days went by,
it's incredible.
As the days went by, I had still no pain. Now, over a week, I've had no pain, no niggles, no pain. So, like nothing, nothing. The 21 days is just incredible. If people, I said to my son, if people could come on even for one day, just to get a glimpse of what we are experiencing, it's just totally amazing. The second thing, I was diagnosed with 2 days from being on dialysis. And I came to the program and I asked Swamiji, again, we were asked, write down what we want. So I wrote down for my business and my house. And I thought, oh, yep, okay, I've left that at Swamiji's feet. And he said, Irina Marino, blessings for your business and your house. I thought, whoa! And everybody in our house go, whoa! We just heard your name. And it was so exciting. And that day onwards, I've removed 26 years of taking dialysis, blood pressure tablets that I had taken for 26 years. I have not to this day been put on dialysis. Wow. I was 9 years old when I was told, when I had a kidney disease. And that's another 50 years I've had that for. So, yeah, it's just been mind-blowing. I've been very, very blessed to have my grandchildren that's been able to attend all the initiations. It's been totally amazing. And they can't wait to come to Adi Kailasa. They really can't.
Yes, they're welcome. We are all waiting.
And the other thing, Mara, like I had to understand a huge click was collective integrity. Because I thought, what is a collective integrity? And I tried and I put that into my own life. And I thought, wow, See, I thought I was doing really well. In May the 3rd last year, Swamiji gave me a guruvak to do the rudram. To this day, I did the rudram every single day. So I was to do the rudram till Guru Purnima, from May the 3rd to Guru Purnima, and I would be SJP. Well, that happened, and I become SJP right on Guru Purnima. But since then, I took that guruvak and I have done it every single day. But when I came to Parashakti 3 and where collective integrity came up, I'm like, wow, I do the rudram every day, but that's just for me. That's my own self. I'm not enriching anybody else. So then I grabbed my grandchildren and I said, okay, we're doing the rudram. You're doing the rudram with me, you know? And then I was doing they were doing the yoga and I was doing the yoga different times. And I said, no, we have to collectively do this together. Collectively do this together. So then we started doing the yoga together. So Ma, it's been unbelievable experience. And just one more huge click I had was responsibility. The responsibility that we had, I had in my business, and I blamed others. I blamed others in my business. And when I sat there and I heard about responsibility during the 21 days, and I thought, oh my God, there I was blaming other people. And really, it was me, you know, take responsibility. You need to take responsibility. So Ma, what I did was I dropped everything. I dropped how I felt. I looked at my husband differently. Like, you know, everything.
That's a real breakthrough.
It was a big breakthrough because for all my life, you know, most of my life, I've always blamed my husband. I've always said, oh, things can't happen because he didn't do it. So, you know, why should I do it? And that was my cycle of my life. It was always, he didn't do it, so I didn't do it. But the minute that I understood responsibility and dropping all of that, that was a big breakthrough, Ma. Huge breakthrough.
It's so wonderful to listen to. You had amazing breakthroughs in health, wealth, I mean, in your business and your relationships. It's amazing. So what would you like to share to all our viewers? I mean, you have attended previous programs of Swamiji, and how Paramashivoham Level 3 is very different to all the other programs that we've done so far with Bhagwan, and why everybody should be part of this.
Oh, man, no money can actually say what we have all received. No amount of money. Whatever anybody has. Look, everybody has been so, it's because, you know, even if you made one day, because you get a glimpse of what we've seen for 21 days. And if you get to see one glimpse, then you want another glimpse and you want more. So there's no excuse for anybody, not anybody attending, because you can do one day and then you'll see what we see. You'll see how amazing, how
That's amazing.
Fantastic. Yes.
And also thank you so much for sharing your journey of becoming a Sarvanya Pita Yajman. Would you like to add anything more about it? How is it after being a Sarvanya Pita Yajman? What are the changes that you're experiencing? And
yes, Ma. When I became that, I was staying in Alice Springs, which was, you know, about 15 hours away from Melbourne. And one of the big things, I knew I had to be in the right ecosystem. So I asked Swamiji, I need to be in Melbourne. Like, my ecosystem where I was, my work was not the right ecosystem. You know, when you're not in the right ecosystem, then little niggly things start popping in. But now, then I just made that decision. I want to be in Melbourne by the temple within 10 kilometers. And the big thing was, I looked at 3 houses. I selected one house and one date. I got both of them. I got both at that time. And I moved to Melbourne, close to the temple. I was able to be with my family, of course. But the amazing thing is I get to go and have, I get to do Abhishekam. I get to go and do puja with the deities every day. So people, you just don't know what you're missing out on. You don't know what you're missing out on, especially when you're not around the deities, when you're not there, and you don't get to put them to bed, and you don't get to wake them up and to do Abhishekam. And I look so forward to it. Yes, so that's what I've been doing in Melbourne. Yes.
Wonderful, Ma. Your bliss is just so infectious. I'm sure all the viewers who've been listening to your sharing and your journey will be definitely inspired, and that really helps them to take one step towards Paramashivoham. Thank you so much for sharing so authentically. So it was so authentic, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Nithyananda.
Yes. Next, we have Ma Lalau Picard from France, who's going to share her journey and experiences in Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, can you hear me? Yes?
Yes, Nithyananda Ma, go ahead.
Yes,
go ahead.
Nithyananda, everyone. Nithyananda and gratitude to our beloved Swamiji. So I am Lalo Picard, and I am a French citizen, but I am living in Scotland. I am married with 5 grown-up kids. And I discovered Swamiji for the first time through YouTube in March 2017, but I've never attended a program led by him. So when Paramashivoham 3 was announced, I knew I couldn't miss this opportunity. And I'm so glad, because, wow, this is the best. And my first one, and this is the best. And thank you so much for all the sharing, because we see each other, but we never really exchange our experience. And it is really adding to my own experience. But personally, I didn't really expect anything. I just wanted to enjoy the privilege to sit and be with Swamiji for 21 days. Everyone was talking about this, and I felt I wanted to share, the incredible experience of miracle, because I'm a kind of a very, how you say, a rational person, and I had really a hard time to, open up to the spiritual experience. So for me, a miracle is something, okay, I believe in it, but I think it's not for me. So when we had after the Sukra session, Swamiji asked us to literally ask all the boons we wanted. And I felt like I was a child who was allowed to ask anything from her dad. So it was so liberating and fun. And but I took it as a game. Actually, I didn't expect anything at all. I thought, this is so fun. So I just like wrote. I think we sat for 2 hours, and it was so much fun. And I felt that I was exhausting my being from all the desire that was sitting there. And just right after writing all that, I felt so light and full of energy, even though I didn't sleep all night. And so that was the experience for that initiation. And since that, it was like I've seen miracles.
Just if I may add to what you're saying, because it's a very important point that you're bringing to all the audience, that because people may feel that, oh, I'm not so emotional, or I did not experience such mystical experiences, so I don't know how I can be part of this program, because that's what you're saying. Like, you used to be really logical, and you don't believe in miracles, but you ended up experiencing more miracles. So it's a very important aspect and dimension that you're bringing to the audience. Thank you so much for that. And like you're saying, the Shukra dimension of Swamiji, it's really helped and healed so many participants. I'm sure all the participants really experienced such bliss right after that session, because whatever said, unsaid, whatever you can imagine and visualize, every single desire was felt completed. So that's what you've been sharing. So please continue to.
Yes, yes, yeah. The idea of miracle, you know, it was not, you know, what was not. I think it was not for me. I believe people when they said that, but I think because I don't believe in it, it won't happen for me. But I started to see things. I just wanted to share two incredible miracles that happened in my family, especially for my husband and my kids. So my husband created this startup 5 years ago, and it really needed to find a financial solution to take, find a financial institution to take over the project because we have put all our saving in it. It's been 5 years, more than 5 years, and we didn't have any more solution for after May. And because of the COVID and Brexit, there was no opening at all. And it was a lot of pressure and stress on my husband these past 2 years. But right after Paramashivoham 3, things started to shift. And actually 4 very serious candidates have approached him. And the first proposal came today and happened to be a very promising candidate. So that is of course, he is not connected to Swamiji, so he doesn't see that way, but I can see exactly, you know, the connection with that, because this is one of the first boon, because it was really hard for him. And the second one is for my daughter, because she was did her final medical exam, and she had to choose. It's very critical for her future, the hospital she can choose. So I asked Swamiji, please let her have a good score so she can choose what she wants to do. And 10 days ago, she received her result, and she got the best score ever in her, training, and she got her final ranking this morning, and she chose exactly what she wanted. So these 2 boons for me is just like it's impossible to think it would happen like this. And other things with my sons, the other children, one got an offer, she didn't even ask for it, and so she has a new job. The other son, he got promoted as a project manager, even though he's just 1 year in this company. And the other one, yeah. So all of them, you know, I'm just watching. Wow, it's. I mean, so personally for myself, I feel like I'm in a little cloud because thinking of life like this magical is just beyond what I could ever imagine. And I remember my very first boon I ever asked to Swamiji, it was 3 years ago, and I just wanted to have Bhakti. You know, because of this, I know my rational mind is really not allowing me to have the full experience. I am too rational. So I asked him Bhakti, and I said, okay, I bless you with Bhakti. And during this Paramashivoham 3, I can see how Swamiji really fulfilled that boon, because I was just showered with so many breakthroughs, and amazing breakthroughs and healing and completions with families and powerful super consciousness experience. Also, I didn't even talk about this one. So I barely can catch up with all the divine gifts he is blessing me every day. And I know that now when the red curtains are opening, I am just melting. My body is shaking. And I know this is due to his gift of Bhakti, which is something I never had before. So Swamiji, thank you for choosing me.
Thank you so much, Mom.
To be with you. And and I just can't wait to see how the lesson is going to unfold for me, because I just want to expand more and more for Kailasa by his grace and his blessing. So thank you, Swamiji.
Lovely. Thank you so much for sharing it so beautifully and with all of us. Thank you so much. Next, we have Vandana Agarwal from US. He's going to.
Nithyanandam beloved Swamiji, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. I'm Vandana Agarwal from San Jose, Kailasa. So I'm an engineer turned entrepreneur, and I would love to share my amazing experience. I mean, no words can describe the experience, of course. And I'm so grateful to Swamiji. Through his powerful initiations, you know, all our karmas and incompletions and patterns from the past and current lives, you can feel it washed away, almost as if you put dirty clothes into the washing machine and they come out all totally clean. That's exactly how I feel. I feel like so light and peaceful and blissful. It's most of us automatically have questions, right? We grew up and we're taught to question everything and look for logical explanations in everything. But Swamiji so beautifully, step by step, almost like peeling an onion, just removed all our patterns and taught us how to completely surrender in a state of being unclutched, unclutching it, and living an Advaitic lifestyle. Before this, I didn't know the meaning of Advaitic lifestyle. In fact, I have tough time pronouncing it also. Now I'm like totally living an unclutching, being in an unclutched space. And through all Swamiji's initiations, he took me through his third eye and showed me the glimpses of the higher lokas. I mean, that is mind-blowing. That is, I had that experience of not once, but the first time I went to a different high loka, and then you have this self-doubt and everything kicking in. So then I said, no, because Swamiji said, complete surrender, be in that unclutched space. And I did that. And Swamiji took me through his, I'm already shivering now. Swamiji took me through his third eye and showed me glimpses of different higher lokas. So the connection between your state of inner space of completion and surrender to our ability to manifest the powers and experience of different loka is very evident. Whenever I did complete surrender and completed with myself, I was able to manifest the powers. I was able to do during our power manifestations sessions, just removing the self-doubt and everything. And I was able to do some lost and found stuff for the partners. When Bhagwan sat as Shukracharya, Brihaspati, and Dakshinamurti, Bhagwan granted everybody every boon that they asked for, fulfilling every dimension till they had nothing more left to ask. And he gave us so much time. He granted me many boons, and I can already see things happening in those directions. Swamiji, he does it in ways you can never think of. Things that you're moving in in a direction which is not going to benefit us, he will remove it, and he will bring new things your way. And I know Swamiji is protecting me and my family. I can already see the difference in my mom. Right after Swamiji blessed me that he'll be protecting my mom, I spoke to her, and she was a totally different person, and really thank you, Swamiji, so much. So after this program, I feel very empowered that I can manifest whatever reality I want. Whenever something is not manifesting, I can now recognize my patterns that are stopping the manifestation. I am now armed with the tools to manifest it. After this program, I really want to stand up for Swamiji's mission and vision. And so many things I learned about, the things that are happening around the world to Hinduism, and I want to stand up for Swamiji's mission. I'm offering my deepest gratitude and complete surrender to Swamiji at your lotus feet.
Thank you so much, Ma. That was so beautifully put together, all your wonderful experiences being part of Paramashivoham Level 3. Thank you so much. And we hope to connect with you after the program for all the other future things that you want to do, that you want to be part of Kailasa. Thank you. So next we have a short break, and then after we will have more sharings and more beautiful learnings from different participants all over the world of what their journey in Paramashivoham Level 3 felt like. back. Next, we have Ma Sona Kamat, who is a Sarvanga Pita Karta of Kailasa, and she's from USA, and we're so excited to hear her testimonial, her experience and journey in Paramashivoham. I welcome Ma Sona Kamat to the show.
Nithyananda, it's so good to see you. Oh, what an amazing experience, right? I just, we're all just like so bubbling with so much energy and enthusiasm and just completion. And I don't even know where to begin to start sharing. Ma, so much. I will start with this. Swamiji promised us at the very beginning of this program that this is like no other program. He said, I don't know how many IAs you have been to, but this is not like any IA you've been. And I said, oh, okay, yeah. And I kind of in my mind thought, okay, it's going to be like an IA from home, maybe, which is different. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Mind blowing experience. So much healing. I experienced so much. I don't even know where to start, but I will tell you the yoga was phenomenal. So let's start with basic things. Yoga, amazing. What fun. We have in St. Louis been doing yoga to Dhrida Maharaj's video for almost 2 years now. To have him in person teach from Bidadi, wow. It just felt good to have that piece there. And we did the Ratham here in St. Louis with Swamiji, and that Ratham, the Panchaprati Ratham brought so much healing. I've been suffering from arthritis now for about almost 2 years, and Devi gave me healing. I started to feel so much better, but this was the final completion, done, full movement, range of motion, nothing left in me to no pain, no suffering, nothing left, everything gone. And then the darshans, to sit at his lotus feet for hours at a time. Just amazing experience. It felt like good old times when we were actually able to sit there at his feet for hours and just absorb that energy. And he just sat quietly in that space and we just breathed in and out. But the different darshans, my favorite, of course, I think everybody's favorite was when we did the Dakshinamurti, the Shukra darshan, that dimension of Swamiji, the completion that brought to so many people. And I started with, oh my goodness, there is a divine aspect of Shiva that I can just say, I want this to just be done. And there are no ramifications. He just does it. And I wrote frantically all the things I wanted done in my life. And then I thought about it and I thought, oh no, I should probably make sure that it's okay with my guru, because the guru dimension, that guru always protects you and he does what's right for you, whether you think it's right or not. And so then I went back and I had to say, oh, please, Shri Shukra, dearest Shukra, please check with the guru first before you do anything. That was a lot of fun. And the sessions, so many sessions, and every single session was such high production value, such quality material, so well presented, clear, concise information. I was glued and I was truly blessed. I'm a very busy physician and I never get to see my desk. I hardly ever get time to eat lunch. And I was so blessed that I actually got to sit and watch some of these sessions and enjoy them. And I got to attend all of the darshans. It's truly Swamiji's grace. When those things happen, at a being level that that's not your routine day, that this doesn't happen in my day. And yet for 21 days, here I was sitting in front of, the Zoom and getting to enjoy the sessions, learning about 25 dimensions or, the 25 states of consciousness and really understanding them. And so it was just really spectacular experience.
It's so beautiful, man. You really put everything together, all the different dimensions of the program, whether it is Swamiji's amazing darshans or yoga or all the other sessions, as a complete package. That's so nicely put. Thank you so much for that. Would you like to share anything else with our viewers?
So we're just so blessed that Swamiji gave us this gift. to the SJPs, and you know, we gave just a little bit, just showers and showers. You know, our two hands can never hold what he gives us, and this was truly that experience.
Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you so much for joining the program today. And next we have
Thank you.
Next we have Sumati from Trinidad. She's going to join us and share her experiences.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, thank you so much for joining the show today. Would you like to introduce yourself to all the viewers? She's the Sarvangapita Yajaman from Trinidad and Tobago. So we're so pleased to have you in the show, Ma, today.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyanandam, everybody. My name is Sumatina. I am from Trinidad and Tobago, Caribbean island. First, I'd like to start off and say, I am very blessed to be part of this program. Swamiji has given the best gift to me this year and maybe for a long time. I have been to several IAs in my awakening. I did since 2014 I met Swamiji, and till date I haven't missed the December program. For me, beside both Kumbh Melas that I have attended, this was the best ever program that I have attended. Starting with the Jnana sessions, I mean, it's like we are able to imbibe Swamiji's teachings so easily because it's been broken down, and you know, it's clear that, you know, where we can absorb everything. And the acharyas were explaining everything in detail and helping us. So I think for me, the Jnana sessions was one of the best interesting things there. And of course, all of Swamiji's darshan and initiations. From day one, I had, you know, a Shivaratri, and it's like from day one, all the initiations and everything started, right? And till, you know, we were first into the first week, and I'm saying, oh my God, it is so much, you know, it is like Swamiji is just giving and giving and giving, and he's spending so much time with us. And I was shocked when people said that he's taking 2 long sessions with us. I couldn't believe when people were saying that. Because, you know, we come to the program just to spend so much time with Swamiji, right? So that was one of the things. And my experiences in this program was so much more intense and powerful. Like this evening, I had some intense experiences today. And like it started off when my Atmadaya was doing her session, and you know, she was just there teaching us Canva and whatnot, and I was just sitting there like in meditation, and I was, you know, that time I spent was just purely in meditation. But I knew Swamiji was doing something, because usually I fidget and I don't sit properly and all of that. But yeah, I was just sitting like a pure yogi, you know, not moving, not anything. And then when he was giving Paramat Advaita Diksha tonight, I was in bliss. But you know, like something happened to me. I was just like sitting and I was just staring at Swamiji, and I saw his true being, which is just golden. I saw Swamiji as a golden person, you know, a golden being then. And then what happened is like I started to feel that golden person in me. Like I'm just mirroring him, right? And I feel like I was becoming golden just like him, you know. It was just that an experience, ma. But I
So
just
beautifully
felt,
put. See, that's the whole essence of Paramadvaita, right? Like experiencing Swamiji in us. All the participants, every single person is saying the same thing. They're able to see Swamiji everywhere. They're able to see Swamiji in themselves. So that's the true essence of the Paramadvaita experience and initiation. So that's so beautifully put, ma'am. Please continue.
yeah, so that was that experience. I'm still recovering from that experience because it was really strong and powerful, right? And as I was looking at him, I kept my eyes open, and my eyes was welling tears, and all that tears keep coming down, but I kept looking at him because I didn't want to lose 1 minute of seeing him in that golden form, and it was such a beautiful experience, ma. But what I would like to say is that anyone who is even thinking, don't think, just do it, because yeah, it is something that is not to be missed. This program, it is not to be missed at all, because Swamiji has given so much in this entire program. I have never experienced anything like this from Swamiji, and from 2014 to now, I have been a lot of Swamiji programs. But this is, I would say, epic. Do not miss.
I hear the same line from every single participant who's been in Paramashivoham program, level 3, especially if you've attended other programs of Swamiji, but this is the real, epic, like what you told. That's so beautifully put. So would you also like to share with our viewers how has been your journey as Sarvanga Karta? How has been your journey, and what are you experiencing changes within you?
Well, my journey started when Swamiji had announced the SGP program, and I really, actually, at that moment, the only thing I was thinking about, the Gurukul. For me, I was thinking, the Gurukul would be the best investment, because the Gurukul is the future. That is the future of Hinduism, the future of people. So for me, that was one of the things that drove me to become a Sarvanya Pito Yejaman. And I have internally, as SJP, I have gone through so many changes in my life. So many opportunities that I have gotten. It's been something that I have not regretted, and I don't think I will ever regret. And I would like to contribute more and more to that, because for me, it is one of the best investments that we can do in this lifetime. And being on the SJP or being able to contribute is not just because we want to do it. It's because Swamiji has chosen us to give, right? We are not just giving. We have been chosen. Although we feel like we're giving, but no, we have been chosen for this. And I feel so blessed to be have chosen for this, ma.
So beautifully shared, ma. Thank you so much. It was very nice. You have anything else to share with our viewers before we go to the next participant?
Only thing I can say, ma, is to everyone out there, do not miss this program, please.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you, ma, for having me, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
And I would like to say thank you, Swamiji, for gifting this to me again. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Right. Next, we have Sonali Gupta, who is a Sarvanga Pita Yajman from USA. We need to welcome her to the show today. Nithyanandam, thank you so much for joining the show today. Would you like to introduce yourself to all our viewers and your journey with Swamiji, and most importantly, your journey in Paramashivoham?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm Sonali Gupta. I'm from Seattle, US, and I work with Amazon. I've been with Swamiji since 2016, which is when I did my first IA in December 2016. And I did my made my Sarvanepita Yajaman jump in 2020, which is, very recently. And I think it's been a spectacular journey since then. Just so much has opened up in me, which I was not even kind of sure will ever open up. So this has been a beautiful journey. And Paramashivoham level 3, I mean, I don't even know where to begin. This has been like amazing, right from, all the sessions and Swamiji's darshans, and especially like some of the darshans with Shukra and Dakshinamurti were like amazingly beautiful. It kind of allowed us to open up and say things which I never thought I would ever ask and say to Swamiji. So it was like the most beautiful way of like just letting all of that out and just be rest assured that Swamiji will take care. So it has been like the most beautiful journey. For me, Ma, like the most important thing was like, even when the Paramashivoham program started, I wasn't sure how I would manifest time. My schedule was totally busy, meetings, and I had recently taken up a new role. And in fact, right before Paramashivoham, I got additional responsibility, more work. So I just wasn't sure how this would happen, but it was so amazing that I was actually able to do all of that and attend darshans. I did not miss a single darshan.
Wow.
I distinctly remember there have been times I was like literally sitting under, I have this meeting and I have Swamiji is just coming live. In 30 minutes, I have to go into a meeting. And it would so happen that, there would be a break for 30 minutes. I would do my meeting and come back. And everything was like just so well timed. It almost like I felt Swamiji was pushing me into this like understanding the power of surrendering, like things just align automatically. You don't have to worry about it. So the moment I kind of stopped worrying, like things would just align and everything would just, as if the cosmos were just designing my schedule somehow around this. And it was just such a beautiful experience, Ma. Like this was so powerful. And I have my 3-year-old son who's like really, he can barely talk, but he attended some of the initiations with me, and it's amazing. He's saying Gayatri, like he's repeating Gayatri. He heard Swamiji, so he started repeating after him. And now he's like, every day he's kind of, asking me to do that with him. So he's just saying it so beautifully. I wish he was here. He could have said it in the camera. Yeah, amazing experiences. The other thing with Pachapatni Vrata, it's been just amazing. Like, I thought I could control my hunger, but I was not sure about like, missing like good taste and food. Now it doesn't matter. Like I am not even thinking about food and sleep. And there's so much that has cleared up in my inner space. The reactionary patterns have gone down. There's no anger, no violence, no frustration. I'm just like very blissful and calm. So it's been an amazing experience overall with Paramashivoham level 3.
That's beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for joining the show today. Taking time to share your experience and journey with all the viewers and participants. Thank you.
Thank you. Nithyananda.
Yes, we'll have a short break before we hear from more participants on their journey into Paramashivoham level 3. Yes, thank you so much for joining us back. Next, we have Ma Priya Prema from Slovenia. She's here to share her experiences and journey in Paramashivoham level 3. Yes, Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyanandam to all the viewers. This is Manitya Priya Premananda. Let me first express my deepest gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, my beloved Swamiji, for blessing me to attend the most powerful and incredible blessing that I ever received. This was the most incredible program, the most incredible experience of my life. So there are so many breakthroughs and experience that I had during this whole process, during this whole 21 days. But I would like to share one that was very recent. So I remember that Swamiji once beautifully explained how Arunagiri Yogeshwara took him to Kailasa, and there he realized that Paramashiva is his guru, that he could clearly see how Arunagiri Yogeshwara was Paramashiva. So this is exactly what happened to me during the initiation into the vertical time zones, where I was literally transferred to Kailasa with the grace of Swamiji, and I saw Paramashiva sitting on the rock, and when he turned his head, I realized it was Swamiji. He was sitting there. He was Paramashiva. So during this initiation, I got literally pulled up and I started traveling vertically on the linga. And after the motion stopped, after this traveling stopped, I came to a very beautiful rich garden. And after that, Kailasa. So what I experienced there was so emotional and so beyond words, but the snow on which I was walking was cold, like we know it here, but not freezing like on planet Earth. And it was soft, like walking on clouds. So the coolness itself was so pleasant and soothing. And I turned my head around and I saw Swamiji. And there he held my hand and we were just walking through the snow. And in a moment he just said, you know, you came with me from Kailasa and you will return to Kailasa with me. So this was just, oh, it's hard to explain, but the feeling, the fulfillment, the bliss, it is beyond any words. But then after the initiation, after this experience, comes this feeling of, was it real? And immediately the answer came because one of the participants was asking Swamiji, what is Kailasa? How do you experience it? How does it look like? And Swamiji was explaining this very experience about the snow and how it feels, how soothing it is, that is not. So it was just giving me the precise answer and the confirmation. No, you were there. So this was what was happening.
Yeah, so nice.
Yeah. So for me, all of this, of course, this is just one of the experiences. There were so many. And I have to say that for me, one of the biggest cognitions that came, if I have to summarize it now at this moment, is that my whole past, that was what it was just a preparation for my life with Swamiji, with Paramashiva. It was just a preparation. So all the guilt, all the pain, the struggle, everything that I felt for my past, it just got melted away because I know that it was all preparation. So now I have to say, you just have to be there. You just have to experience this, because if nothing else, just sitting with Swamiji, it is beyond anything. any boon, any blessing, it is nothing in comparison with just sitting there with him, just looking at his eyes. And that is all, this space, that is all that is needed. So
thank you, Ma. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences. It's really grounding and touching to each one of us, whoever is listening to your experience. Thank you so much for being part of the show.
thank you for listening. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. So next we have Ma Atma Prema, who's a Paramashivoham level 3 participant from Norway. So I welcome Ma Atma Prema to the show.
Nithyanandam,
Yes.
everyone.
Nithyanandam, Ma, please go ahead.
So blessed to be here. Thank you, Swamiji. This is Ma Nityatma Prema from the Norwegian Sangha and a participant in this beautiful alchemy process of Paramashivoham level 3 for these last 21 days. I met Swamiji in Oklahoma in 2004, so that's like 18 years ago. And every moment in his presence has been nothing but exciting, life transforming at multiple levels. And to say like this program or process is like nothing ever before is absolutely true, because I've attended LVP, NSP, BSP, Inner Awakening, Healer's Initiation, Kalpatru, and countless opportunities in Swamiji's presence. So PSM3 has been a culmination of everything and much, much, much more. I think all the participants can attest to that as well, whoever has attended other programs in the past. And in Swamiji's words, initiation starts and never ends. And these words on the 10th day of the process gave me such a great relaxation, because these 21 days have gone by as if living on a different plane of existence. Never before considered possibilities opened up, from being able to attend, to manifesting the program, to attending 18 hours of sessions, getting ready immediately and going to 6 hours of work, being able to come home, manage the home, manage my 3-year-old son and my family duties fully. I mean, all this can only be possible when one is operating from a higher space of consciousness. And this can only happen in the presence of Swamiji, making basically the impossible possible. So at this time, I feel like a few days of I need like a few days to kind of process what has happened, realize what has happened, and also cognize that there has been far more than I can truly understand at this time. So I know much will continue to be revealed from now, and the unfolding of this process is beyond exciting, you know, to regain life as magical again by shedding all the patterns we were conditioned to believe that life is logical. It was almost dull and boring. And that has been lifted, you know, revealing the truth that was deeply buried within, you know, waiting for this moment to be awakened. So one of the best times of the process is sitting with Swamiji while he casually sips from his mug and attends to each being's questions and allowing us time to settle before beginning the deeper process. But, you know, every moment, you know, is not casual, but rather all part of this alchemy. So every session and every moment is so powerful. And for me, the question and answer sessions was strikingly so, because Swamiji, when he calls your name, it makes you want to sit up with attention, and the words just pierce your being. And you know something is happening, and you know the blessing is beyond the words that are being uttered. So I had many questions, but I actually asked 4 during the entire process. And after a while, all the questions just dropped, because I realized that Bhagwan has given us everything, you know, so many truths and conscious tools. And now it's time for me, with responsibilism and activism, to attend to it. It's time to take that responsibility and with integrity, really stand up for the cause of Kailasa. You know, in doing so, everything will just fall into place. I realized that during this, it's to stop asking and to start contributing. And one of the questions that led to a very beautiful message, which I think everyone has already seen, and which I was asked to internalize, was a ship is absolutely safe in the port, but it is not built to stay in the port. It is built to sail in the ocean. Sailing in the ocean is the purpose, life of the ship, excitement of the ship. And so that message felt like, oh, Paramashivoham, these sessions feel like it's preparing us as warriors to go out into that ocean and do the work that's needed for humanity. You know, this seemed to be that turning point for me. And every person that was answered during the question and answers, every message felt like a message for me to internalize. And there were countless moments like this that brought such deep clarity, truth, and the way Bhagwan attended to each and every person's inner space with such attention, so much compassion. And I would also like to add here that at the beginning of this process, I contracted COVID. And at the end of the process, I became ill. But both times, there was no suffering, there was no pain. I was healed completely and continuously feeling held and supported so I could attend without suffering, attend to my home, attend to my work, attend to my family. And I just know that moving on from this process, I will continue to feel beautifully and powerfully held, loved, guided, and protected, like Swamiji has done all these 18 years. And this PSM3 and this superconscious mutation process is like living the stories one has heard about masters and their disciples and sitting in Upanishad. And nothing could have been better than these moments and the transmission of these great truths and experiences, and just really having this opportunity to attend was beyond logical. And I think that's exactly why this alchemy process is beyond your understanding. It's to make something that's seemingly ordinary into the extraordinary. And that's exactly what life with Swamiji is like. So thank you. Thank you for this opportunity, Ma. And
Thank you, Ma. It was wonderful sharing. Like, it brought so many elements, so many beautiful things that I think all the participants can resonate with. So thank you for bringing these dimensions to all the viewers today. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyananda.
So next we have Ma Shivapriya, who's to the show today. Yes. So next we have Ma Shivapriya, who is the Sarvamapita Yajman from India, and who is here to share her experiences and journey to all the viewers today. Thank you, Ma.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Is it possible that you can be a little louder?
Yes. Is this louder?
Yes. Please go ahead.
Okay. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. And my journey for PSM started, I think, the day Avimukta called me for taking a Kalpataru. And out of the blue, he gave a call saying, yes, you are taking the Kalpataru for India. I said, okay, I will take it, no problem. 2-3 days time, there was Kalpataru. My only space was that today every participant should participate for the PSM3 when I started taking the Kalpataru. And only thing the answer came to me was that everybody needs only intensity to attend. Finance and everything will come around if there is intense burning and seeking happening within you. That whole day I explained only this to the participant throughout the day's journey. And in the end, when Swamiji started giving the darshan, my name was called out in the end, in the last, just to bless me. And he not only blessed me, he blessed me even with the PSM3. And I had only tears in my eyes. That how is it possible? How is it possible that he is gifting such a huge gift? I mean, beyond my cognition. I have attended so many IAs, but I remember after the first IA, the third IA, the fourth IA, especially in year 2013, it was only his call that made me sit for IA. Even from here to Cambodia, my whole journey was magical. I had no passport or no valid passport in my hand. And the day my husband gave me a call, I applied for the passport. The second day, within 24 hours, in a fast track, I don't know how my passport arrived home. In 2 hours, I had a train waiting for me, which I never found that train on the train list. When I landed, when I got onto the train, the whole compartment was empty except for 2 or 3 other passengers. The day I land, in the night when I land Mumbai, a rickshaw pulley just jumps into the compartment, picks up my luggage and starts walking. He takes me to a rickshaw fellow. Rickshaw fellow starts driving before I tell him that take me to the airport. He takes me straight to the airport. I said, how do you know? Arey madam, aapko airport hi jana hai. You have to go to the airport. I said, okay. And within an hour, I'm sitting in the flight to Cambodia. The magic does not stop there. The moment I land at Cambodia, I'm seeing not a single participant or anybody from the ashram to receive me. I do not have the address of the hotel where we are supposed to go. Suddenly, as soon as I get my visa, one taxi fellow says that I only wear this from 2009. I'm wearing this. My Rudraksh Mala, and as soon as I got my Atmalingam in 2013 in Cambodia. So he saw my mala and said, I know where you have to go. Come, I will take you. In an unknown land, I jump onto a taxi and I trust him that after an hour, he will reach me to some place which I don't know about. The moment I land there, like a film studio door opening, 2 people opened the door. One was my husband and the other was Swamiji's brother. And one takes my luggage away, one pulls me to the hall. So my journey of magical life has started from 2009, the day Swamiji came into my life. And this time it was the ultimate extreme. The first day of PSM, my mother-in-law had fell down with 2 ribs fractured and in intense pain. So I thought my journey of PSM is going to be a very tough one. And I don't know how much I will be able to sit because the pain would shoot up a lot in the night. So first thing I did is requested Swamiji, please Swamiji, take care of her. From next day morning, the whole pain had disappeared. The whole journey became so smooth for me because she was in no pain. She's 84 years old and she was absolutely in no pain. And actually doctors had promised me that the pain will not disappear for 6 months, at least.
So you had actually requested this blessing in the Shukracharya session, or how did it manifest, pan out?
The very first day, the first darshan itself, I requested Swamiji that anyway, he was only showering from the first entry point. He was showering with boons. You just ask and he was giving, that's us too. As if universe had come into a form to just give you. In every day, there was only giving and giving from Swamiji's end. And this was my first day. And imagine what must have happened then on. Everything, whatever you recognize, was just manifesting. So I would get scared that I hope I don't cognize something wrong. And I should not have anything wrong in my space. And I tell you frankly, for this PSM3, from the small space which you carry only for your family, the way Swamiji says that only for your family and the 2 cars and 1 house, you literally jump to a cognition of the world, not even of your country. He has expanded us to such an extent that I feel anything and everything is possible. There are no boundaries left now. We only need to stand up for Swamiji and start working. That's it. And more than this, towards the end of the program, we had Holi in India, and my mother-in-law wanted to go out for a weekend. So somehow I convinced that I will not leave the house without my Swamiji's darshan. After the darshan, I will take you wherever you want, as we have daytime in India after the darshan. So I started looking for booking. I was not getting booking anywhere. I only told Swamiji, Swamiji, make this weekend a spiritual good retreat so that I am happy with myself for having this break also. He took me directly to Kevadia, where Narmada Ma is sitting there, the river Narmada. And we had beautiful aartis the whole evening with bhajans for 2 hours. I could not imagine a vacation better than this. And he took me to the same hotel which I would have loved to go to even few years back when I had gone. But I could not trace the hotel because it had changed its name. But somehow he put me again to the same place which I was looking out for. Anything you hold in your space was just getting manifested. So it was so intense, and it is intense even today. I just thought of, after listening to 1 or 2 sharings, I said, no, I have to speak up for the magic happening in my life. And people, if they are sitting with their hands folded and not joining PSM3, are totally missing out on life. Forget anything else. They're missing out on life. You name it and he is giving you. So people, you have to join PSM3. Like there is no option. I mean, Swamiji we have never seen Swamiji in this form. For past 10, 12 years, whatever I'm connected to Swamiji, I have never seen this form. Not a single IA can be compared to this PSM3. I can assure you only that much. Every day he has not missed a day from giving us something. Every 21 days, 6 hours minimum he has sat with us. And besides this, not only this, even the yoga was not normal. It was absolutely different. Every day new asanas. And secondly, even the Acharya sessions, they were so meticulously planned. Every word, whenever I used to go through the session, I felt Swamiji has literally selected the words to put it on every slide. The way they were describing, explaining, they took the care even of the Chinese Sangha that they would go slow and explain every dimension, every aspect slowly, that people could cognize with it. And so meticulously planned. It was excellent. I have no words for this program. Everybody, I would only suggest join. Just come and sit for this program. Beg, borrow, steal, because he is Shukracharya in this program. He will even take away that curse or the karma. So just come and sit for the program. That is my only request to all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. We'll have a short break before we hear from more participants across the globe. Stay tuned. Yes. Thank you so much for joining back. And next we have Ankushdeep from California, who's going to join with us in the show today to share his experiences and journey in Paramashivoham Level 3. Yes.
Nithyanandam, everyone. My name is Ankushdeep, and I'm from the Oakland, San Jose region in California, and I'm a software development engineer at Amazon. I've been a follower of Swamiji since 2018, and I became a proper disciple in 2020. I initially had a lot of reservation about Paramashivoham Level 3, mainly because of the time that I might have to actually attend sessions. And I completely expected all my work schedule to completely conflict with it. But my wife, Alison, she described all the previous programs that she has attended of Swamiji's. She's been a follower for, I think, quite a few years now. So all those details that she gave a lot of in-depth detail about the things that used to be there. And at the same time, the webinars were happening just before Paramashivoham, and we attended all of them. And I felt a lot of difference when attending all of those. And so I got really excited about it. Then the next bit of excitement was that we really wanted to make sure that we made the early bird. And so a lot of things that we wanted to align, like the time off that I needed, as well as the manifestation of the amount that we needed to pay. And all of that was the next things that were in my mind. And so I just suddenly had like a lot of confidence, and I just went straight to my manager and I was like, I'm going to take a week off for the first week of this program that's going to happen. And for the rest of it, I'm going to juggle my work with it. It's going to work out. Don't worry about it. And he was like, okay, just make sure you get enough sleep. And I was thinking that the back of my mind, Swamiji will be like, don't worry, your sleep will be completely taken care of with, you'll be in Turyatita state. And that's precisely what was happening towards like in the initiation. So that was just working out so well. Then the next part before actually attending was the actually manifesting the amount. And so I figured to do it, let's sit through a Venkateshwara Bhav Samadhi. That will just seem to solve everything. And as soon as I did that, I had this spontaneous intelligence in me. And I was like, I can do this now. And there you go. Like it happened. And as if I was meant to attend, and Alison also was meant to attend. And we were prepared with the early bird, and we were just ready, excited, waiting. And we're like telling everyone that 1st of March onwards, 21 days, we're going to be there for this program. Please feel free to keep all other things aside. We're going to be focused here. And
I think that's a very important dimension that you brought out, Ankush, because I'm sure just listening to all the sharings and testimonials from people from different backgrounds, people would think, yes, I want to do the program, but I don't know if I can manifest it or not. But what you're sharing is just have that intention and just go ahead with it. Things will happen and you'll be able to do it. So it's a very important dimension that you're bringing to the audience. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, yep. Anything else would you like to add?
Yeah, so main thing about the program itself, I had quite a lot of interesting experiences. One thing for sure is that like all the acharyas did a fantastic job, and it was just like I was having a like great time in. I'm very visual with words. Like I pick up things with words, specific words and things, and I seem to be able to use them like throughout my day and throughout maybe my week as well. And so the slides, they just seem to show me the exact words that I need to see. And those words are just totally taking me into the direction that I need to go for all my, work purposes and, completion-based purposes that I'm really focused on: health, wealth, completion. All of that just seemed to align really well. And it felt like, okay, Swamiji is dictating the slides as if the acharyas are just able to repeat what he's doing. It was fantastic.
I would like to share about this because many participants had actually shared that the slides have been really useful and very informative. And it's helping them to imbibe the initiations much better. But all the content, whatever is there in the slides, everything is from Swamiji's words. Every single word are his direct words, and that he has been revealing for last 2 decades. Whatever he has revealed, it is just a compilation from all his direct words. So nothing extra or anything has been added. It's just his words. And what I truly believe is, like, every single syllable that is coming from Swamiji is a direct mantra. Nothing needs to be edited or added. You just need to see and listen, and then it does the magic. So, for all the people whoever is being very appreciative of the slides, would like to remind and clarify that every single word that we have showed in the program everything is Swamiji's direct words. And it is a mantra, so that's why all of us are feeling extremely powerful just listening to the truths. Yes, please go ahead.
Yeah, and speaking of words, that's in fact like the best part about it is that he keeps to his word. And like the best explanation here is that he said on day 1 that every day you will have a miracle happen. And for me, it felt like every day I am actually having a miracle in some way or the other, completion wise, subconsciously, inner self, higher lokas, physically in my work, in whatever you name it. It was just something or the other was just feeling like a miracle. Like wealth is suddenly appearing, my health is getting much better. And just sometimes it was just truly unexpected. Like I didn't know what to expect. And so like that's something that he really kept to it perfectly. And he just made sure that all my worries about my work schedule that were ongoing, they just truly vanished. Like they melted away as if, this something of the past. Now I'm a new person and I need to look at the new things that it's right in front of me. And I think the other part that he was really making a good example of is that how you should follow the basics while still learning and experiencing these new things. The new lokas that he showed us, that we experienced, he was taking it from a sense of the basis of all the things that he's learned. And a lot of the stories that he told as that when he was a child and about his gurus, they just truly resonated with how the basics just make everything work perfectly. And so that part really helped me understand what the higher lokas are going to be about, possibly. And like when he really took me there, it felt like the two like significant places I felt a huge difference in were the Satya Loka and Vaikuntha. Like I felt like Vishnu Parantama's darshan is just continuously there. And when Satya, there was an initiation where he said that at the end of the initiation, that cognize that pure consciousness is flowing into you from the Satya Loka and also the Brahma Loka. He clarified that both are the same thing. And so he said to cognize that and to just go to sleep. And since then, I just have to think of the word Satya Loka, and I've started feeling this pure consciousness flow into me, and everything is happening. I know all the truths. That's what Satya means, right? So all of that is just totally, I feel energized is the best way to put it. And when, like, he also said that above Satyaloka is non-physical, and so you just have to experience it. Like Vaikuntha, I honestly cannot describe it. I feel like I've been trying to figure out how I can. He had explained to another participant that who also experienced Vaikuntha was how he actually got there, as if a black hole had sucked him in through the white space, and he was there. And at that time, it hadn't happened to me yet, but the next day or so, it just happened. And I'm like, whoa, this is precisely as that other person was describing. And Swamiji saying that, yes, you got Vishnuji's darshan. And I'm like, okay, wow, this is fantastic. Yeah. And so, like, I don't know how to really explain it other than I got that darshan, and that part of transition is the only thing I can explain. And you really just have to be there, like attend the program, be there. And it's like there are people who are seekers and people who are non-seekers. The seekers will just go like, wow, this is everything that I wanted to seek. And then the non-seekers will be like, whoa, okay, that's an eye-opener. I can't believe things like this can happen. Like, one of the other initiations was about how you can generate various things by using numbers. Everything is numbers and frequency.
Yeah, that was phenomenal. The whole revelation was something which nobody
Yes.
can even expect.
Yes.
Yeah.
I spent the entire night just making numbers, like there's something called a Googleplex, which is 10 to the power of 100. And
Yeah.
I just did ones of that level so long, and I was reciting all of them, and it just continuously trying to be accurate about this. Then I started doing math about that, like, do that, convert it to a word, then add it to another same number, and then
Yeah. So just for the interest of other viewers, I'm going to share what was this number universe is about. Swamiji, in one of the sessions, he revealed the immense possibilities that we can explore and experience if we start meditating on certain permutations and combinations of numbers. So there is a universe, parallel universe called numbers, where if you're able to meditate on certain permutation and combination of a sequence of numbers, then you'll be able to manifest health, recover from diseases, you can manifest powers. So that, and he just gave a whole list of sequences, what each person can contemplate and meditate on to manifest the powers. So that entire session was something out of the world, because that is something which we cannot even think that these possibilities are there in Hinduism. And being the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, he just brought all of it out and ensure that all of us are actually doing it, right? It's not just as a theory or a knowledge, but rather making us to experience, go through it and experience it and appreciate it. So that's one of the very unique sessions that we had in Paramashivoham level 3. So that's what Ankush is sharing with us. So please go ahead, Aya. Please,
yeah, he literally said that he's taken out all this knowledge from all the Vedas and just condensed it. And now I'm telling you, numbers, just use numbers. These are two important numbers at the time he mentioned, which was 11 ones, and that will help you control your blood pressure, and 9 nines. That will help you in high pressure situations, like going into a meeting, for example, something like that. And so I tried both of them, and instantly it worked, and I was just astounded. And then that's when I started going through all the larger numbers, big numbers, and he clearly mentioned that work with the larger numbers, they are for the higher lokas, and fractions are for the lower ones. So I just instantly was like, okay, I'm going to just not think about fractions and decimals anymore. Everything is just going to be big numbers from
exponential. Great.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Aya. Yeah. That was a very interesting sharing, because you brought some new dimensions that we have not heard from other participants, which is how do you manifest Paramashivoham despite you having all kinds of challenges, and being a new participant, not attended any of the programs of Swamiji, but how does it still put everything in perspective, and you can still manage your work schedule and other schedule, but still be available and being able to manifest things in life. And this whole new sharing about the number universe. Thank you so much for your sharing.
Yep. And I definitely would like to add that I loved all the playlists that were playing, all the songs, the entire playlist that was playing throughout the program. It was just fantastic. It felt like it's putting everything in the right mood, in the right zone. I felt relaxed, felt happy, enthusiastic, all of those things. It was just, that's something that I'm sure everyone's going to start asking about, like all the music that's coming from the program. And
actually, all the songs, whatever we've played, everything is already available in Nithyananda. So all the songs that's composed on Swamiji, we have about 700 songs. That's just on Swamiji. All of it is already compiled in Nithyananda for the participants to play and enjoy. So thank you so much.
Yep, sure thing. Lots of love to Swamiji, all the acharyas, and the entire team for making all this possible. It was fantastic. I just loved it. Nithyananda.
Thank you. Yes. That was Ankush from California. And next we have Sri Chidambaraya from Dubai. He stays, he's one of the Sarapandapita Yajman and who's here to share his journey and experiences in Paramashivoham level 3. So, yes. Nithyanandamaya.
Nithyanandam. My voice is clear?
Thank you so much. Yes, we are able to hear you.
Wow, very nice. So first I express my deepest gratitude to Swamiji and everyone for such an amazing, grandiose experience. So to start with, Swamiji made this blessing. I got connected with Swamiji in January 2010, and from that the journey is amazing. You know, the journey from helplessness with the pattern, with the suffering, the problem, poverty, relationship problem. We name it and it is there in my life. From there, now experiencing as the Paramashivoham, like a formless space and bliss, is all the blessings of Swamiji. So I have attended many IAs, and there Swamiji hold my hand and took it step by step, taking out from the pattern, from the root cause, and suffering, problems. And the journey is fantastic. But when the Paramashivoham PSM level 3 started, and where Swamiji told this is a super conscious spiritual meditation process, it is not a program. And I felt, okay, let's start getting the experience from day one till now. It has blown up everything. So whatever inhibition, whatever I was having, or what I understood in the life that Swamiji says as Paramashiva, that you are Paramashiva. And second thing, the purpose of human being is manifest Paramashiva, making world manifest Paramashiva. That is the purpose of human being. And I manifested as many, celebrating my existence. So all that basics were there, which was like a concept. And slowly I was trying to imbibe, I was trying to integrate. But in Paramashivoham, what has happened? It has all become part of me. Means I feel this is me. Now, first thing what has happened is like I feel Mahakal Bhairav. I am Mahakal Bhairav. There is a feeling and experience rather than a concept of thinking, oh, I like that. And second thing, now it is part of me that my life, my purpose is manifesting Paramashiva. Every moment, in every thought, every word, every action, in everything what I do is manifesting Paramashiva, making world manifesting Paramashiva. And third thing, which I was enjoying, you know, and I was trying to integrate is Abhyam Sarvabhutebhyo. Let us all exist together. Let us all celebrate together. Let us all be protection of each other. Which again was like a concept, but now it is also again become part of my experience. Every darshan, it's a blast. There, my old self, Umesh, the pattern, identity, nothing can stand. Just Swami is coming and the ocean of bliss, an ocean of laughter, an ocean of joy. There's nothing there. Then realize, wow, I have come from Kailasa and I am here to celebrate. Celebrate the existence, celebrate the Paramashiva, celebrate in the form of Swamiji. You know, Swamiji, PSM, with the PSM, Swamiji, what he has done is open up the entire Kailasa for all humanity with his infinite compassion, with his infinite blessing. He's just open, he's just showering. Only we, now I'm not a human being. I'm telling the human being have to open up this space and recognize and accept him. Wow, Paramashiva has come with his infinite compassion. We just have to accept, because what has happened, Paramashiva has given a will, free will to decide. Yes to Gurudev, yes to Paramashiva, or no. Once he says, yes, hey Prabhu, hey Swamiji, I'm ready, then that's it. Just holding the hand of Swamiji and then that's it, done. Swamiji says only two things required. One is having feeling connection with me, and second thing, having the conversational relationship with everything will Swamiji will take care. So Paramshiva Swamiji has made everything such a simple thing. Just connect with me and have a conversation relationship with. I will take care. So when human being will start realizing that yes, these are the things only, and start accepting, then their life is completely changed. Like mine, like millions of people's life, which now I don't see even the farthest corner of the world, I don't see any suffering, any problem, anything. It's all a joy, a celebration, and serving, fulfilling the purpose of my life. You know? Now I feel, wow, causing billions of beings feeling connection with Swamiji is my life. Just celebrating life is my life. You know, just contributing to Kailasa, to Ma Kailasa is my life. Just serving Sanatan Hindu Dharma is my life. So the space has become so clear. The purpose, there are no ambiguity, there are no pattern. Oh, I have to earn money. Oh, I have to do that. Oh, there is a problem. There is a problem. Nothing. Whatever is needed for my life, for me to achieve what I want, Swamiji is just showering and showering and showering. Each session just see dissolve in the bliss and clearing. And then Swamiji, okay, what you want, just right. Shukra Bhagavan is there, Dakshinamurti is there, Buddha Bhagavan is there. And today's session was there, Sarvapam, means what you want, and right, just right, I'll manifest. I'm showering, I'll just manifest, manifest, manifest. So we as a child of Param Shiva, we are just thrilled. Okay, let's make it happen. This, let us contribute, let us celebrate, let us manifest what I would love to do it. There are no inhibition, no limitation, nothing. Just dance, celebrate, manifest, enjoy, and empower billions of beings. Let them also manifest. Let them also celebrate. Let them also get connected to Param Shiva. And just have a grandest celebration. We all billions of beings just celebrate Param Shiva. Wow, Param Shiva is there on the planet Earth. Why to sleep? Why to be in the ignorance? Let's get up. Let's celebrate. So PSM is completely my. If I close my eyes or my open eyes, I see there is nothing there. There's all emptiness. Like how Swamiji blessed me years before with my name, Nithya Chidambarananda. Now it has become a reality. It is an eternal, blissful, auspicious celebration space. That's what it is. So that is what Swamiji is. Each being Swamiji knows what to do, what to give, how to make it happen. All mental, physical, spiritual, material, money, health, wealth, and on the top, then finally taking them to the Ma Kailasa. Only thing, human being has to wake up and accepting, wow, Param Shiva is here, hold his hand and start having conversation relationship. That's it, nothing else. And just have one PSM with these two simple understandings, then human beings are done. So I am just gone actually, completely in eternal bliss. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aya. That was so wonderful. Just listening to all the different aspects for how you are feeling. What are the powerful cognitions that you are able to manifest? So that is a unique aspect of your sharing actually. How each session is leading to a powerful cognition, and from that powerful cognition, how we are taking responsibility. So that's the essence that I was able to capture from your entire sharing. Thank you so much. It was very powerful.
So I wanted to share one more thing.
Yes.
I was always wanting. Many times I was thinking, I will do this, I will do this. How I will do it, how I'll make it, how this. Now what has happened? I'm just grandest declaring. Grandest Kailasa in Dubai. It's so much thing. I'm billions of dollars manifesting, contributing. Now what has happened? Now there is no inhibition, nothing. How I will do it, from where it will come, who will give, how I'll make it up. There is no fear, no gap. I know when I decide, when I declare, and my intensity, like Swami just amazingly told. No manipulation, no cunningness, just intense activism and tyaga. That's it, nothing else needed. With this one, Swamiji is ready. He just keep showering. You want this one? Before we ask, he will give us. Do this, do this. So my work is now only intense activism and tyaga. And just love Swamiji. So basically, my basic is very clear. Loving, celebrating, serving, praising Swamiji in deepest devotion, in simple, innocent, straight, extreme integrity to Swamiji. Mama Sankalpa is my Mama Sankalpa, may Swami Sankalpa astu. Guru Vak is my life. These are very simple, basic things, and that's it, nothing else needed, ma. Just celebrate, contribute, just celebrate, love Swamiji and celebrate Swamiji. That's all. And connect, feeling connection of billions of beings to Swamiji. And just dance and celebrate, nothing else, ma. Everything is joy. That is a Swamiji says, it is all cosmos is made of love, and the fabric is made of bliss. So when we are in this blissful, everything is done. So my request to everyone, please don't waste life. Just come, run, and attend next PhD. Just do whatever it takes. Nothing, only intensity matters. Swamiji, just telling Swamiji, I want to attend PhD. Please make it happen. Swamiji will make it happen for everything. Whether it's hair, whether money, job, leave, everything, Swamiji. Just we have to tell from my heart, our heart. Swamiji, I want to attend PSM. Please make it happen. And I want to tell human beings, please don't miss it. Please don't waste your life. Just attend PSM and go on celebrating life. Thank you.
Wow. It's so powerful. It was really, really powerful, what you shared, because the whole essence of life, what Swamiji has taught us in this Paramashivoham is just tyaga and intense activism. Then all of us can reach Kailasa. So that whole essence, you've captured it so beautifully. And like you're saying, there is nothing out there. Just attend and then celebrate. Celebrate the happening of Paramavatara of Paramashiva Swamiji in our lives. Everything is taken care. And so beautifully put. Thank you so much for sharing it so unabashedly. And just, you're just talking from your heart, how you're feeling and what is the whole experience of this program. Thank you so much for sharing it with all of us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nithyananda.
Yes. Thank you all. Next, we have Saurav Aneja, who's from Adi Kailas. He's attending from Adi Kailas. We will listen to his experiences of Yes. Nithyananda
Nithyanandam, and thank you so much for having me here. First of all, immense gratitude to Swamiji and Nithyanandam to everyone. So my name is Saurav Aneja, and I connected with Swamiji 4 years ago through a YouTube video on unclutching. And within 5 minutes, I tried the technique that he had mentioned, and I was able to unclutch, and I thought, wow, if just watching a YouTube video of this master can help me unclutch from pain and suffering that I've been carrying for decades, going near him, what kind of transformation that would be. So from that very moment, I've just been glued to Swamiji, to his videos, to his satsangs, to his darshans, and learned so much about reality, learned so much about Hinduism. I lived last 10 years of my life in the US. As Ma Pranpriya mentioned, I recently moved to Adi Kailasa with my family after Swamiji's blessings. During the move to Adi Kailasa itself, so many miracles happened in our life that unbelievably, like finances were taken care of, program fee was taken care of, family obligations were taken care of. When we started Paramashivoham, we literally, me and my wife both attended, we literally did not have anything to ask because we felt so much taken care of already. So this really allowed me to attend the program in an unclutched space, without having too many expectations, just sitting with the master and really allowed me to enjoy the program. First thing I would like to share about Paramashivoham Level 3 is that these 21 days have been the most intense and alive period of my life so far. And all my life, I have been avoiding intensity and slowly transitioning into such intensity. And for 21 days has been, I would call it a miracle for myself. Just being able to sit. And there were so many wonderful initiations throughout the program. But the best experience for me has been just sitting face to face with Swamiji for hours and hours. And so many super conscious meditation processes we attended as well. I had heard and I had visualized how it would be to sit in Upanishad with Swamiji and just relax into his space. But nothing compares to the experience that I went through during the Paramashivoham program. It was just out of this world. And the experience was so fulfilling that many times hours would have passed, 4 or 5 hours would have passed, and I would feel only minutes have passed. And whenever Swamiji would bring the mic close to him, I would say, no, please don't go. let us carry on. And then obviously, he would come again later after a few hours. So why this is important for me is because just to be able to sit with a being who knows you inside and out, all my patterns, he knows, all my limitations, he knows. And still he's willing to share his space with me. Still he's willing to shower his love and blessings on me. That for me is a life transforming experience. Focusing on the sessions themselves, in terms of sessions, I think the most enjoyable sessions for me were when he revealed about the number and frequency universes on the second day. And then he spent, I think, 2.5 days he spent on explaining the 14 lokas and the 25 states of consciousness. For the first time, I would say, honestly, I was able to understand the 25 states of consciousness, even some of them experientially. And the cherry on the cake was the Q&A sessions. The Q&A sessions, I would say, completely informal, but still intense. Like you could not let your guard down while asking the question, but at the same time, you could not resist asking it, because literally this is an opportunity of a lifetime to ask whatever you want. So I was able to ask many things to my heart's content. I'll be honest, whenever he takes your name, whenever he took my name, I would start shaking because I never knew whether he's going to open up a pattern and do surgery on me in front of all these people, or he's simply going to bless and answer and move forward. But I would still risk it. I would risk it and do it again and again and again, because I love the intensity. I've never met a being who is so intense, unclutched and intense, deadly combination. So never I would miss an opportunity to sit in front of him, even if I know like he's going to just thrash and do surgeries. During the program, during this 21-day process, so many patterns were unearthed, so many doubts were cleared. The intensity, the vibration of my consciousness itself has been raised. One of the examples, pramana I would give of personal transformation is, ever since we moved from US, we started our moving process. I stopped doing Nirahara Samana, and I put on a lot of weight also. During the program, the intensity was so high that just one day I decided, that's it. From today, no more solid food. And just that simple split-second decision, that intense decision was enough. And since that day, it's been 5 or 6 days now, and no turning back. So just the intensity of being that he raises allows a person like me to just go and accomplish whatever I set my mind to, whatever I set my heart to. So immensely thankful to Swamiji for conducting this program. I also want to convey my sincere gratitude to the team which put together all the Jnana sessions, both people who put together the content and the acharyas who delivered the session. Many times I noticed Swamiji would say one thing in a session overnight, and then the next morning there will be the Jnana session with precisely those words that Swamiji spoke and providing more context. So it was, even if you missed something that Swamiji said last time, now you can re-download it, revisit, revise. So that was very, very helpful, and hats off to the team for being able to do it so quickly and so efficiently also. Just last thing, I would just end by saying there is no other experience in this world like Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham level 3 is a complete transformation. I just want to thank Prabhu for allowing me to attend. And I want to thank all the listeners for allowing me to share the experience. Thank you.
It's so beautiful, Aya. Thank you so much for sharing. And I'm sure all of us also seen you sharing your experiences in social media, profoundly at various lens of each day you've shared your profound experience. And you've just now summarized the whole holistic experience, what you can expect out of the program and how it intensely helps us to manifest the reality. So thank you so much for sharing this with all of us today. Thank you, Aya. We'll have a short break before we hear from more participants, and we're going to hear some more miracles of manifestation in the next segment. So let's stay tuned in this short break. being staying tuned. And now we have wonderful testimonials from Chinese world. So we have Ma Mao from China, who's going to share her journey and experience in Paramashivoham level 3. So I welcome Ma Mao, and we also have Ma Adbhuta Charita, who will be the translator for us. Yes, Nithyananda Ma, please go ahead and share your journey in Paramashivoham level 3. Okay, I'm going to unmute. Hold on.
OK，你看到的吗？那个凤行，你现在可以开始分享你在这3级大课的经历。
Nithyananda，能听到吗？我叫毛逢新，我来自中国。那3级课程上到了今天，我今天就有非常多的一个感慨，还有那个学到了非常多的东西。那大师我们的师父给了我们太多的礼物了。那今天的话，我主要是分享一下在上3级课程之前和之后，我在财富显化方面的一个经历。
Okay, everyone, Nithyananda. My name is Mao Fengxin. So I am from China, and I would like to share about my experience in Paramashivoham level 3. So for the 21 days so far, I've really learned a lot and have a lot of experiences. Today in my sharing, I would like to focus on the before and after effect of the PMS level 3 on wealth manifestation.
因为我是在2018年的时候，因为这个生意的原因，自己在金钱方面是非常的匮乏的，负债有非常的高，负债非常的高。然后的话，其实我根本在2月19号之前，我根本就没有我口袋里面只有200块钱。所以我根本就没有钱来参加3级课程当然在2月2号开始，我一直都没有落下上师的每一次的点化。谢谢。
So before Paramashivoham level 3, actually I was in a lot of debt due to business failure. So therefore, actually, at the 19th or before 19th of February, I don't have any money to attend the Paramashivoham level 3 course. I only have $200 in my wallet.
那在2月19号之后呢，我自己做了一个提亚嘎然后就是在那一天开始，我就发愿，如果我不显化3级课程的全部费用的话，我就不吃任何东西，不喝任何东西，只喝开水和蜂蜜。然后在发了这个愿之后第6天的时候就显化了这笔钱刚刚好是够支付3级课程的费用。谢谢。
So, Charita, please do not mute yourself after I'm just.
Okay, sure. Okay, so because I really wanted to attend the Paramashivoham level 3 course, so I made the decision. I wanted to do Tiaga. I made the decision to not eat and drink anything until I've manifested the full amount for the course. So, and I didn't eat or drink anything except for honey. honey water for 6 days. On the 6th day, I managed to manifest the full amount, and it was exactly the amount required for Paramashivoham level 3 course.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Everyone.
That's so lovely. And how was this overall experience in the program?
那你在课程上的经历怎么样呢？
然后的话呢，在财富方面，因为可能是师父很清楚我的经济状况，而且的话呢，就是因为一直在接受师父的点化，所以的话，其实从3月1号课程开始，今天我每天都会有一些被动的收入，有一些客人他会很主动的介绍客人过来给我，然后的话这段时间一直都有显化财富。我本来是想很专心的上课，但是财富它主动的流向了我。好，谢谢。
Okay, so during these 21 days, starting from the first day of the program, maybe because Swamiji knows my situation with so I've been having a non-stop flow of customers and customers recommending other customers to me. Actually, I wanted to focus all my time on the cost, focus all my attention, but the wealth is just flowing in. So yes, I have attended all the darshans of Swamiji in the program as well as before the program. Thank you, everyone.
And that's so beautiful, Mother. He was just focusing on the class and learning and experiencing Paramashivoham, but his business was simply expanding without his presence. It's so beautifully put. Thank you so much, Ayya, for sharing with all the participants today. Nithyananda.
好，非常感谢你的分享，觉得你的分享真的是太美妙了，感谢。
好，我还可以讲吗？就是因为我就有一种非常强烈的感觉，就是感觉我自己的一个生物记忆，就是吸引财富的一个磁力，就是像磁铁一样，在参加3级课程之前和参加3级课程之后，有一个非常非常大的一个转变。所以说，其实我自己感觉就是3级课程对我来说根本就没有结束。那其实接下来的每一天都是3级课程，因为直到显化Paramashivoham在我的现实里面，我觉得3级课程才结束了。所以的话，其实非常感谢师父，非常感恩能在这一世能遇到师父这样子。那在其他方面的收获我就不讲太多了，非常的感恩，谢谢。
Okay, so after the course, during the course, actually, I started feeling that within my being, there is like a magnet attracting all the wealth to me. So I feel like a walking magnet for wealth. So I feel that actually, even though today is the last day of Paramashivoham level 3, but it's not the end for me, because I feel like there is no end till the day I manifest Paramashivoham in me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Swamiji.
Oh, that's wonderful. So beautifully shared. Thank you, Ayya, for coming to the show and sharing your experiences and journeys in Paramashivoham. So with this, we come to end of this segment, which is the glimpses and journey of Paramashivoham level 3. Next, we have this program will be conducted from May 1st to May 21st. So please do not miss this opportunity. I'm sure all of you would want to be part of this journey in Paramashivoham level 3. And please reach out. You can register yourself in the link that is shown, and we will get in touch with you and we will manifest the reality together of you attending the Paramashivoham level 3 program. Thank you so much for joining, and with this we come to the end of session and would like to end the session with the Guru Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरि ओम तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.